Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back to LoreRim 3.3, episode 2 of our rogue, assassiny, stealthy playthrough. Yeah, so part 1 was last week, last Saturday, and we did a ton. We got all the way to level 23. We got 2 Daedric daggers. We just picked up Mehrunes Razor. And apparently we still got the bug where it's showing as the Daedric dagger. Like before when our steel dagger was showing, or ebony dagger was showing up as steel. So yeah, okay, that's all right. We know it's Mehrunes Razor. We saw it. We have it. We've got the Daedric light armor of the dawn. Anyways, so yeah, big plans. Plans are probably to finish Dark Brotherhood. I think that'd be awesome, and we can get the Blade of Woe. But anyways, what's up, Alex? What's up, Matt? What's up, Galaxy? Without further ado, we need to go speak with Amand Mortier. And, wonder why my dagger... Okay, I guess you just sometimes gotta unequip and re-equip it. Oh boy, that's loud. Cool. Okay. So I figured we'd do another long one today. It's a beautiful Saturday, and we can just do whatever. Fast travel to halted stream first. Alrighty. Welcome, Shade. What wants to kill me? A troll? Is this the troll from before that we were using to kill the... we were using it to kill the bandits when we were super low level? Anyways, off to Mr. Amand Mortier. I've been playing so much Oblivion over the last few days that feels funny now getting back into Skyrim, and well, at least modded Skyrim, right? And all the differences. Why does it keep switching to this Daedric dagger? I know it's not the Daedric dagger, but like if I dropped my Daedric dagger, you know what? We'll see what happens when eventually I drop my Daedric daggers for the Blade of Woe. I don't know if it's when I put it away that's so freaking goofy. I've never seen this bug in LoreRim before. It's like it resets it. I don't even know... I'm not even gonna... We need to get our illusion skill up so I can have that illusion perk that... Okay, but see, now it's fine. I don't think it's anything to do with, like, the display manager. Hey, what's up, Galaxy? Yeah, modded Skyrim's fun. Just nice change of pace to play some Oblivion, though. Especially with how beautiful that game looks, too. I don't want my dagger to keep switching to the Daedric one. Bothering me.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
You have opened the door to darkness, little man.
Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an
Thanks,
end,
Galaxy. Appreciate
for they pave the way
Glad
to
you're
the most
enjoying.
important target.
I'm glad you're
The
enjoying
real reason I'm speaking with
our
confidence
numerous
about
playthroughs we've done so far.
Detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Ooh, the Emperor.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus?
Rexus?
The items.
Give me the goodies.
Here. The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Fun. Onward to deliver the amulet. 3 more levels to go, and then we can get our expert level perks and spells and whatnot. What's up, Nightborn? What's up, Drokar? Glad you're liking the content so far. Alright, back to the sanctuary. Oh, am I encumbered? Or am I just walking to walk? Oh boy, okay. I've been carrying too much stuff. I forgot to drop things off. Well, we'll just have to walk for a moment. Forgot to drop off all our crap after we did stuff. What's up, Cot? Welcome to the live. I don't want to have to walk. We're almost there. Keep going. There we go. We're almost to the airstrip.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
And we just saw that, like, a few days ago.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Alrighty, cool. I need to offload some stuff and go to the house, but I should also Offload to... What's her face? Babette. If I can find Babette, I can sell just enough things so that I don't have to walk everywhere. Jump. Where's Babette? Where's Babette? I bet she's up there, except... No, she's a vampire. She doesn't get sleep. She should be awake. Babette, I need to sell my stuff. I've already modded Oblivion Remastered. I added this mod called Ascension and a few other balancing mods that remove like the leveled items and make bosses more boss-like, and it basically de-levels the world so that the world doesn't level with you. But I mean, it doesn't make it like easier. It actually in some cases can make it harder, but it actually, you finally like actually feel like you're progressing properly as far as power goes, kind of like LoreRim.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you, a lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright. We can sell the stabs. That's good. Then, I don't need really stamina potions. I'll keep like one on hand. Okay. You know what? We're good. All right, let's go drop off.
About the next person you murder.
That's so funny hearing a child's voice say that. Let's go drop off stuff in our house because we're so close to being way too... Oh, hey, look at that. We're now in good standing with Sithis, even though that's not the deity that we're going to be sticking with. Which I do need to do part of the main quest, just enough to do the first dragon so that we can get Mephala soon, because you have to do Mephala's as an Imperial, and as not a Dark Elf, you have to do her quest in order to, like, get her to accept your worship. You can't just go to the shrine and try to get her for Winter Suns. You have to do her quest. So we'll have to do that soon. But let's go to Drelos Cottage, our nice little house, and drop off our weapons and other things. Hopefully if I get rid of this second Daedric dagger, maybe it'll stop, like, I don't know. I don't want the Daedric dagger to keep showing up on my hit. I don't even need... You know what? In anticipation of getting the Blade of Woe... No, I do need the second dagger for now, because there are some fights where I'm going to want it. Just thinking out loud. Alright, put this on the frickin'... Oh! I just knocked the heartstones out of the bucket. Go back in there. There we go. Okay. That looks cool. And let's put our other things away. Oh, wait. That's take all. Whoops. I'm playing too much. I'm playing too much Oblivion. Alright. Wait. Those I'm selling, because... Or, you know what? Yeah, no. Those I can sell. Mythic Dawn, Shrouded, Elaine's stuff. Yeah, the Daedric plate's pretty cool. Shrouded, Mythic Dawn, Shrouded. I don't have a neck. Wait, I do. I'm using the Necklace of Dibella still for the speech improvement. Okay. Okay, I was putting weapons, I guess, in here with other items. Alright. Don't need that. I'm gonna sell that. That's expensive, and I don't need it. Raida's necklace, that's right. Rada, because we forgot to finish that quest. We didn't finish. We mistakenly killed Narfi, what was his name, before we turned that in. Alright. Books. Books and other things. Daedric craftsmanship. Okay. We gotta go sell things, and it'd be nice to join the Thieves Guild. Because, oh, we're so close to leveling up. Then we can have access to a nice fence, and we'll be able to... We also have to go speak to Delvin, of course. But, so yeah, let's join the Thieves Guild, and then we'll give a fence. We're not gonna do the Thieves Guild quest line till later. I'll make that like that'll be a later part down the line. But we will do the Thieves Guild for sure. That's just gonna come later in the story I'm telling here with this character. Anyways, to Riften. And maybe we'll do this introductory Thieves Guild quest just kind of while we're here. I want access to the fence. Also, I need to sell... Where's the blacksmith? Let me just sell some stuff before we do this.
Greetings, honored friend. Everything I've got on display.
Dude, this guy looks... got like peacock feathers. Can't buy that. He doesn't have enough gold.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy something? Everything I've got on display. Really?
Oh, she can't buy that pike. She's too poor. I should sell this to someone who's like an alchemist or something. Alright.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Let's do this.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lass? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Looking to stay alive?
Sassy.
Oh, but that's
right
where
out the
you're wrong,
gate.
lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What do you have in mind, Senor
I've got a bit of an
Bryn?
errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal
Everyone,
Jesse's
all the
silver ring
races
from a strong
look great in
man's
LoreRim.
staff.
You can make such
Once
great
you
looking
have it,
characters.
I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
I love the Argonians and Khajiits in Oblivion Remastered, though. I think it's just a fun take on their look. I wonder what they're gonna look like in. I'm always curious what the elves and then the beast races are gonna look like in the next Elder Scrolls game.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
All right, let's do this.
Good. Wait until I
Let's
start
do
the distraction,
this.
Then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show
All right.
you that demands your attention.
It's been a week, so let me just remember what I'm doing
No
here.
shoving. Plenty of room.
Let me get okay. Probably should be stealthed.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest.
Oh yeah, wait.
jewelry in
I
all
need to cast that.
This way, everyone. Over here. Come on, Rachel. What is it this time? Patience, Branche.
This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the whiz bangs. And it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, it was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends.
Hold on.
Monsters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
Keep your hands to yourself.
But I still, Paladin's the strongest build.
I knew I should.
Strongest? No.
Looks like I chose
Easiest?
the right person for the job.
Probably.
And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Jen, there might be more than Snow even one. Even
My organization's been having a
Gelibor
bad
admits
luck.
that he goes,
But
I don't know,
suppose
there
that's
could be
just how
other
it goes. But
secluded
never
snow
mind.
elves.
You did the
So
job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that
who
came
knows?
from.
Might be more
If
snow
you
elves.
think you can handle it. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece. And
Yeah,
we'll see
so-
if you really got what it takes.
I'll show you the wheel thing. When you're in the inventory or the magic menu, and you press G in here, then if you press M, M adds more circles to your wheel, and pressing E switches the wheel. So even if you're here, pressing E switches the wheel. And that's... If you wanted to add another page, you can press N when you're in the magic menu. Like, press G, then N. But I don't want to add another page. I like to just have 2 pages, because otherwise then you're pressing E, you know, 2 times to get around, or 3 times to get around the pages. Right now, just having 2 pages makes E a toggle between the pages. What's the strongest build right now? I think my build, it's not really mine, but the build I'm doing right now is inspired by some other builds I'm sure you guys know. But, I think Zen's Nightblade is really strong right now. I think this rogue build, once you... I mean, you've seen what we've done already at level 23. I think that's really strong. I think... Yeah, I think those... I think these stealth builds are really strong right now. Honestly. They're probably some of your best bets. Yeah, there are many ways to build strong builds.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we never should have.
How did they see... Wait, why does my stealth suck now? They shouldn't have been able to see me. I thought I was much better. Whatever. I thought my stealth was much better than this, but apparently not with these guys. Anyways, level up. Dude, I gotta get alteration. I gotta get evasion up there too. That's the thing. I'm definitely not gonna get both of these to 75 by... I should just, like, dedicate myself then. Eh. Alright. I think we just keep finding our way on magic for now. There we go. No, Requiem cannot be ported to Oblivion Remastered. It has to be remade.
I'll get you. Die, damn you.
See, like, this rat didn't even see me. Ow! Frickin' traps. Wait. He's always got a nice ring on him.
Give it up, Breno. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one's different.
Now you must be lost. Best you scurry off what? Oh, I see. Well now, how is Astrid doing these days, huh? Tell her to stop by sometime. We'd have a drink. Catch up. But we can discuss that later. Yeah?
How does Sneak differ from normal
What does the
Skyrim?
Brotherhood need?
It's a little harder to sneak. Skyrim, you can get pretty stealthy and impossible to detect pretty early. This, you can become pretty impossible to detect, but you gotta do it through like, spells. You can't just have such good sneak and then stand in front of someone. You need to augment your sneak to stand right in front of someone. So I guess sneak's a little more realistic.
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know.
Yeah, you should update
This
to
is an
3.3.
amulet of
If you're
the
done
Emperor's
with the
Elder
current
Council,
characters or whatever.
specially crafted for
3.3.2, the latest version, is the most stable LoreRim's ever been.
Give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet? Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
for
4.0.
any service or
I haven't
item
seen,
can
I haven't been
provide.
watching
As per our
to see what Biggie's been doing with it, but
You bring that back.
We'll
to
certainly
your
be playing
lovely
it.
Mistress, with my regards.
Well, well. Colour me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Well, well. Colour me reliable and headstrong. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of Kirava, Bercy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
better parkour. Is it Assassin's Creed now? LoreRim,
Honestly, the dead
Assassin's
second
Creed
rate.
LoreRim.
What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Changing the respawn mechanics, how so?
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
I'm actually gonna... I don't want to have to get into a fist fight with everyone.
The key is that Kiravas. Talk to Talon J at the Bee and Bar. Helga is a devout follower of Debella and dotes
Alright.
over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunker.
We're gonna do this taking care of business while we're here. So it looks like getting rid of that second Daedra dagger fixed the Daedric Dagger showing up for our Mehrunes Dagger, which is... So it probably does have something to do with how immersive equipment display works. You suffer from debuffs like you spawn, kind of like injury system. Interesting. Interesting. As long as I don't suffer from... I don't know. We'll see. I wonder if it's something that's configurable, because if I don't like it, I'm going to turn it off. Because I like LoreRim is so punishing. I like the respawn system right now, and I like the way that I turn off the penalties. So, we haven't even died that much. We died literally only when we were doing the Mehrunes Razor last part because of the invisible Daedra. Other than that, we hadn't died before that. Or maybe we died once. I don't know.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to beat up his, beat up his pot.
I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
Just pay them, Bercy.
No! That urn was priceless. I can't believe
Beat it, or I'll break another one of your pots,
monsters.
bitch.
Demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Take your coin and tell Brynjolf to leave us alone.
Sorry if you guys heard that water bottle squirt sound. Usually I've got my mic set up to kind of like turn itself off when it doesn't hear my voice, but I think it picked it up there. So if anyone's noise sensitive, apologies. Alright, now we have to take her frickin' statue, which, look how she treats it. She lets it just fall over and shit. And look, I'm taking your statue.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
Should I drop it down a well?
Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her.
What looks better, Oblivion
I get the
Remaster or
message.
LoreRim?
Here, take your gold.
Oblivion
I'll help you
Remaster, but
choke
that's
on
only
it.
because they've got Unreal Engine 5 they're working with. But, I mean, you have to, like... But it's not as impressive as LoreRim, because what you have to understand about, like, LoreRim is this is... Biggie's taken a collection of mods made by this community and animations and lighting and textures and all of this stuff to make this game, which is still, okay, it was remastered special edition in 2011, which didn't do that much, really, but, like, visually. But, like, we're taking a 2011 graphics game and we're making it look really good. So even though it doesn't, like, look fidelity-wise as good as Oblivion Remaster, maybe, this is so much more impressive. Oblivion Remaster, they're like, oh, we've got Unreal Engine to work with. We're working with mods to make a game from 2011 look great. So I'm more impressed, obviously, by the work that the modders and Biggie have done to make something look this good. But, yeah, so that's my take on that. A little bit of a long explanation there.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. Could I interest you in one of our special drinks? With the rumors going around about how poorly... I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a... Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as
It's like saying what's prettier, this 1967 Ferrari GTB or your mom's wedding photo. That's funny.
You know about it. She might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
But the nice thing about Oblivion is so many people couldn't get into Oblivion, like playing original Oblivion now, because of they couldn't get past the dated feeling and graphics, which I totally get. And so that's why this remaster is so great, because
excuse me,
it gets enough people who stayed away from Oblivion because of the datedness. It gives them the chance to experience Oblivion, and that's why I'm glad that it's a remaster and not a remake. and that you've got the classic early 2000s RPG systems and feeling just with the updated visuals. So I'm glad people get to experience that, because I think that's just a wonderful thing.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Alright, sweet. Return to Brynjolf. Brynny. Brynny boy. Do I think Elder Scrolls 6 will be good? That's a loaded question. That's a really loaded question. Do I think it'll be good? Yes. I think it'll be good because, like, just as a rule, I think it'll be good because Bethesda knows how to make an Elder Scrolls game. Like, that's what they're really good at, is making an Elder Scrolls game. So, and as much as they, like with Starfield, right? As much as they seem tone deaf to what people are saying, I think it's just their forward-facing outlook. I think they know what's wrong. And I don't think those things... I think it'd be hard to introduce what's wrong with Starfield into Elder Scrolls 6. Just because what's wrong with Starfield has to do with trying to make a Bethesda RPG in a space world with thousands of planets. What you're dealing with Elder Scrolls is you're dealing with a province, and they know how to make a fantasy province and populate that world and make it feel fun for exploration. And there's no reason to think that they're going to change that in a negative way. So they know how to make an Elder Scrolls game, okay? Will it, like, be better than, like, Skyrim as far as, like, if you relate how good was Skyrim in 2011 versus how good Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be in 2000 and, let's say 27? I don't know. It might be better. It might not be better. But I think it's going to be good. I think we're going to have a good... I think we're all going to enjoy playing it. And, yeah, that's what I've got to say. I'm confident that they will do the right things with it.
So, job's done, and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean.
Yeah.
I like that.
I think it's gonna be good.
And keeping the guards quiet.
I'm gonna stay positive about it, you know?
Well done.
The only thing we're complaining about, and we're like, oh, Bethesda's so cooked, they're done for, is because of Starfield. They had, I mean, come on, Fallout 4 was not that bad. I had a lot of fun playing Fallout 4. And, Fallout 76 was Fallout 76. They made it better. I haven't really played it that much, but, you know, it was a bad launch, but it was something new again. It was, oh, how do we make, like, a multiplayer game? Bethesda just seems to be really good at like, one thing, which is the single-player RPG in the style of Fallout or Elder Scrolls. And they seem to not be good at doing anything else. Which is fine. Just stick to what you're really good at. And this is going to be one of those things they know how to do. So, all right, I've gone on too much about that now.
You'll do more than just fit in around here. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way.
I'm not excited about paid mods though. What paid mods will do for... I think paid mods will... I think the modding scene will never be the same. It'll never be as good as Skyrim. As long as if they want to push their paid mods for Elder Scrolls 6 and promote that and make it a thing, you'll never have the modding scene that we have now. But base game wise, the base game's the base game, so who knows? All right, let's talk to Tonelia. There she is.
So you're the... Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to... I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. Good. Then there is... Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise, and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Gotta sell my stolen shit. Which she probably won't have enough money for. All of it. We got close enough. Okay. We got close enough selling almost all our stolen stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I heard.
All right. We'll be back here eventually. But, oh, I should bring this gem to Vex.
Before we begin, 1 and 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? If you want my opinion.
All right, we've all heard this dialogue a lot. I'm just gonna skip through
while you're at it,
her little stuff.
Coin on the side.
Unusual gem.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief, and I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
There is no heavy armor version of the armor I'm wearing.
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole... Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. See, so, if look at a few decades ago, look, something out there is... I'll tell you what we do. That's what all you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Let's go back to the Dark Brotherhood and continue on with this. Yeah, it's only that mini boss who's got the Daedric Mail of the Dawn armor. Also, we should be able to open up... We should be able to go out, be in the Barb now. New exit. Something wrong with the high poly head link? Could be. Could be. I'm not sure. Are you trying to install LoreRim right now?
We got the message. Now just take your business elsewhere.
Let me sell my pike now that the blacksmith decided to come outside.
What brings you to Balamon today? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps? Come to see... To be honest, I don't blame you. Take a look.
Oh, he can't... He's got... These people are poor. All of you are poor. Can't even buy expensive Daedric pikes.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
What's up, Kira? Alright, back to Dark Brotherhood. Only for your own character creation? I'm not sure. I have not tried to manually download High Polyhead recently.
Good.
Speech run?
You're back. Well,
I'd be kind of like a bard, right?
Have to say?
Like a bard
Is the
playthrough.
amulet authentic?
Be interesting.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the... Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically... Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride. And they say romance is dead.
Good dialogue.
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divine. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom.
Oh, yeah.
Kill her when she does that.
Gargoyle
and
time, you know
I
it.
promise you a significant bonus. Now go. And give my best to the bride.
All right, let's do this. And we got the level up, right? Yeah. All right. One more level to go after this, and then we get
Off
our
to
expert
solitude
shit.
with you. Time to give the Emperor.
I want deep storage. That's why I'm trying to get my alteration up. I'm only going to be able to get it up 5 more levels after this. Because I went, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, it's going to take me a few more levels to get there. And then I got to start cooking on evasion. Okay. At least we have a lot of perks we're stacking up. Oh, wait. Destiny. We got Destiny. I think it makes our sneak faster now. Yeah, move 20% faster while sneaking. That's huge.
Skyrim.
And it's time to save. You started with the Thieves Guild as a Dunmer. Level 40, you realized. You cannot max enchanting. You should be able to do it. I mean, unless you put points into other things, the race shouldn't matter too much. Did this quest not clear Track a Vampire? That's funny. What quest? This should have been done. Report the vampire's death to a vigilant. I already did that. That shouldn't... That's weird. Hold on. I'm going over to... That should be in my... that should be in my completed quests, not my... Alright, we're gonna ignore it. We'll just ignore it. It should be completed, though. I want my experience. I wonder if I'll be able to figure out which console quest that is. Too deep into destruction? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, for this build, you only need destruction to 50. You could go to 75 and then not do alteration to 100. Hold on. I wonder if I can figure out which quest that track vampire was. It should probably be M quest. Right? M quest. Quest. Hafengar. No, not Hafengar killed Bandit. Whiterun killed Bandit. That'd be interesting if it was under Whiterun kill Bandit. Do I have a Whiterun kill Bandit quest? Because this was a Whiterun kill Vampire. No. That's my... So what's my... What's my, I'm surprised I didn't see track Vampire or something. I wonder if it's a different thing, like BQR quest placeholder. I don't know. Not sure. Am I ready for 4.0? I'm excited for whenever it comes out. Alright, not gonna worry about the vampire quest. It is what it is. Oh, set stage M... Let's try that. Is that underscore M? Okay, let's try that. Set stage underscore M underscore white run track vampire 100. Couldn't be found. Did I not do that right? Set stage underscore M underscore white run track vampire. Well, we tried. Apparently, white run track vampire is not a thing.
I've got weapons for getting,
I'll have to figure it out later.
Armor for getting.
Be careful.
Is that a like a lighting? Look at this seam. What is this? It's like the lighting is not the lighting. That's a weird freaking seam. It's like the shadows from something, but oh well. What a weird little seam.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness for me.
Maybe it's already complete, and that's why it's not showing up. But it's for some reason glitched into our current quests.
Oh, no need to be shy. My day is your day, please. Eat, drink, make merry. We're all friends here. Why, that's not please.
All right, let's go. Let's go wait for her to go speak. I did put a space between it. There's a space between the set stage and the underscore here. There she goes. All right, let's get our... What's this guy doing up here? He's gonna spoil our stealth. Who is he? Hmm? Some random Joe. All right, hold on. How the frick? My stealth sucks right now.
Please eat, drink, and make merry on this most happy of days.
I don't know how I'm still detected. That's fucking wild. There you go. Apparently you gotta be entirely invisible.
There are no Imperials.
Victoria, no!
Alright, well, we're still invisible, so...
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Where can I go? Who? Why is that person over there? Oh, wait, oh, that's our friend.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. I'll try and hold him off as best I can.
Never should have come here.
I wish you'd go away. Don't keep following me. You're not helping my stealth.
Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you.
Okay.
Figured you could
Just gonna
use
keep
a hand when the chaos erupted.
Just gonna keep talking.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. I'll try and hold him off as best I can.
All right. That should be everyone, right?
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
I don't know why I'm still in combat.
Anybody there?
I don't see anyone on my oh, I guess it's bugged. We're not really in combat. It's just who did he kill? Wait. We just failed a deliver a quest letter or some shit? I gotta figure out who he killed. That'd be fun.
Win. I submit. We are routed. Fall back.
Gotta throw her off the, Oh man, they're too heavy in LoreRim, the people. This guy needed a letter delivered.
What happened? What happened? Victory is yours. I submit.
I just...
What happened?
Alright. Okay, we did the quest.
Oh, what happened?
We're good. Where are we going? Back to the sanctuary. Ba ba bum bum bum. These candles are, they need to be placed back on the... Come on. Right there. There we go.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore
More like
this.
crushed by a giant 1-ton stone, but butchered, sure.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood.
Fun.
His soul serves us
Lucien
now in death,
LeChance.
as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure.
We do like gold.
Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
1,000 gold. We like 1,000 gold. Alright. Breaching security. Also, save.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next... With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
All right, Gaius Morrow, which you actually can't assassinate this guy, like, he's got, like, insane resistance to stealth attacks. So, you just gotta kind of fight him in open combat. I haven't been to Dragon Bridge? That's funny. I guess we could just take the carriage there. It's like the Falkreath carriage, because we're right close by here.
Carriages to all the city. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop
Wrong
somewhere
place.
along the way? My carriage is the. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want? Climb and back. And
I've
we'll
been
be
looking
off.
for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh no.
Riches beyond imagining.
Riches beyond
I found
imagining.
these words inscribed in ancient dwarven
Hmm.
ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting.
So some
for
special
your
interaction
orders.
when you kill the
Please
Emperor and
hurry.
later join the
And
army and
remember,
swear your oath to the Emperor. Oh, I've actually I've never done that specifically. Join the Imperials after killing the Emperor. Seems like usually doesn't fit with that playthrough properly, where you do an Emperor killing to then be someone who also joins the Imperial army. But that is an interesting question. I would say I doubt it, but it would make sense if it was different.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert.
I need his schedule, which means I need to go invisible. Alright, what's the date today? It's Sundas. So on Sundas, where's the schedule? On Sundas, he will be in... Wait. Morndas, Tierdas, Turdas, Fredas, Lordas, and Sundas to be spent at your discretion? So I have to wait till Mundas or Morndas? Solitude. Solitude. Alright. We'll go to Solitude and we'll wait a day. Should we do Shrine of Meridia quest while... No. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. I can't get myself too distracted. We have a mission to do. Solitude. And then we'll wait a day. A new hand touches the beacon. Alright. Da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Alright, it's Morndas. Maybe I have to wait a little longer. Hey, there's our boy.
Hello? Hello? I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to. What? Filthy assassin. We'll see who lies dead.
Please, this should be good.
Somebody help! Another
Oh! Well. Okay. I think we need to figure this out. Okay. What if we initiate the combat? Because here's the thing, you get a bounty if you try to just assassinate him. We initiate the combat. I wonder if it's initiated now properly.
Damned Imperial!
Where if he'll attack me again, or do I have to dialogue with him again? Let's see. This will be interesting to see what happens. Okay.
You are trying my patience, citizen. Back away. Now.
What happened?
You are trying my patience,
Okay.
citizen. Back away. Now.
We're gonna actually have to kill him. So, let's get, we've got some spells. So, we'll go up here. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I forgot. Fall damage.
Focus on your targets.
That doesn't count. Is Ghostwalk gonna bring me back to... What just happened?
Citizen. Hello there.
Ghostwalk just brought me back. Okay. How lucky for us. Okay, hold on.
One day soon you will all see that. What you do here today may well save your lives.
Oh wait, don't go in the building. Damn it. Okay.
Those rebels think they can best us. They have another thing coming.
Okay. Just...
Come on now. I want those Aorus sent off. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on you.
I love how this guy's still dead here. And people are reacting. They haven't moved the dead body. Okay. Go inside. Gosh. Alright. Which is gonna be even harder if we have to be, like, in combat. What is... Is it raining in here?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to
I'll ghost walk from... Why is it so loud in this room like it's raining?
Every day more join his cause. Riften,
Alright.
Dawnstar, and
We can
Winter
ghost walk from this office.
It's not a cause. It's a result.
Call it whatever you like. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses to leave his right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General,
I took that arrow.
good. Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help.
Damn, see, you can't even auto... And then he recharges his health! Like crazy! What the... I wish I had good poisons now. This is my fault for selling those poisons.
Stop it.
I didn't know we were gonna have this crap.
But this time, share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Huh? Yes, sir.
Time to end this,
You
okay?
Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Okay.
You're a dead woman!
Ah, alright.
Here now.
I wasn't ready. I keep forgetting the block key. I might have to wait till level 70 5 when I can do slow time because, or I can't even do slow time because I need to get my evasion to 75 before I can do the slow time stuff. Jeez. Okay. My third-person camera's broken. I can't switch visions. I need a new plan. That's what I need. Where does he go on... Where does he go after... Hirdos Windhelm? Okay, I can't stealth him. I can't slow time yet. So, one-on-one is going to be super hard. If I could get... expert alteration spells? Let me see if I have access to...
You know about Talos?
I need to buy her spells. Go home. Okay. My camera's totally messed up. When did I last save?
I've spent my life...
Yeah, I have to be in a town for the bonus.
I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
I gotta see if I could reload. Things got bugged out when I used Ghost Walk and then died. Alright.
Dear sister, with the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, security... You are to slay the commander's son. He is set to... Oh, and to... There... Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
Is there anything in here?
It's been quite a boon. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. Why don't you... There you go. Damage, health. I could try to drain his stamina. I don't know what his stamina recharge is like. That would be awesome. Buy that. Okay. We got some good stuff now. No, you can't bait him. Well, frenzy him. But I don't want him to kill like a bunch of NPCs that might be essential.
Tomorrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment.
He's too high level for, I think, even my illusion. But we've got some good poisons. Also, I'm gonna go over... I'm gonna see if Jorah will sell me the alteration binding spell. Because then we can bind him in chains to the ground. So let's stop by Windhelm first. Yeah, Gravity Diamond is irrelevant now, which sucks.
What are you doing in here? You should probably be in bed.
Apparently I gotta wait a little longer.
To receive the blessing of Talos, you have...
Why
only
won't
to
you
pray
sell
the
to
altar.
me? Do you have to be, like, in this room or something? You're a merchant. I know this.
You know about Talos?
There you go.
Take a look.
Stave of Binding. There we go. So... that's what I need.
Blessings of Talos be upon you.
And then I can use Okado's Recital. Let me just put a couple perks in Alteration. I can get Okado's Recital, and then I can just have that auto cast. Wait, Alteration. Where is that? Right. Now. O'Connell's Recital should be in here. I thought it was Alteration. I didn't read it. Apparently not. Okay.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
There we go. Now I stand a chance at killing Gaius Morrow.
I've been looking for you. I have a... looks like that's it. Got to go.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the beach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember,
Gotta wait for this dialogue to stop.
beyond imagining. Cassia.
Alright. We get to hear Cassia's plea twice. Hooray for us. How blessed are we? Alright. Stables.
My carriage is the safest. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I'm not asking, but if you happen to be the type, I hear that Kilcreath ruin is your shrine to Merdia. You know, Daedra worship.
I wonder if they have the carriage driver purposely pronounce things wrong because he's like a Nord. It'd be funny. Instead of saying Merdia. And then he said like Dragon Search instead of Dragon's Reach. Although I wish he would have got. It would have been made more sense for him to get the Nord thing correct.
All the same.
Oh my god. Oh, and there's our crash. That's probably because I reloaded. I'm gonna blame that on me reloading the game. Because, you know, you always take a risk when you reload modded Skyrim games without going to the main menu or without quitting the game first. Alright. Well, that's okay. Just a minor detour. This is, I mean, Gaius Maro's the real boss because he kills you, then it causes you to have a problem where you try to kill him in a different way, which then you die because of fall damage, but then you cast a spell that caused a bug, and then your camera no longer could go to first person, so then you reloaded mid-game, and then your reloading mid-game caused issues, which caused you to crash later on, and then you had to restart. I mean, that is a tough boss. Oh well. Hopefully we don't have any more setbacks tonight.
Dear sister, with the you are to he. Oh, to Olava is an old and dear friend and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity.
It's been quite a
one should
boon.
not pass
Oh,
up.
a bit of this and a bit of that.
I don't know why I bought that Magica one. I don't need to worry about his magic. Weakness to fire. Nah, I don't need all of these things. We're good. We're good. We could drink that before our fight. Okay.
Stay safe.
Why do people prefer to do Paladin one hand instead of two? Because Paladin relies on magic, and in LoreRim, as in all Skyrim games, the magic system is tied into the hand system, so otherwise you'd have to keep switching from your two-handed weapon over to your spells. But in, you know, as opposed to, you know, one-handed, hold it in one hand, then you can cycle your spells in your other hand. You don't have to put away your sword to use, or your mace to use your spells. Yeah, so exactly, it's the convenience. On top of the fact that's typically how the build is anyways, just traditionally, it's a one-handed, like, longsword or a mace, as opposed to a claymore or a warhammer. But, you could do it that way. I mean, you could definitely do it that way in, Oblivion. With the two-hander. That's why I like Oblivion so much better with the magic system. Skyrim's magic system is... I can't stand that it's tied to the hand system, the equipment. I don't like the hand system. It constricts builds so much. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't have the hand system for magic. I hope it has it. I like it as how it is for equipment. That allows you to dual wield, you know, having the hand system. So you can dual wield swords or daggers or whatever one-handed swords you want. But you still, regardless, should always be able to cast Magicka.
That's something I'm supposed to... Let's see here. I have a letter. Looks like that's it.
Cassius plea for the third time!
Beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar. Carriages to all... Where do you want to go?
My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop?
Climb and back, after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help.
Alright, we're gonna go to Dragonbridge first. Then we'll go to Windhelm. Then we'll buy the Stave of Binding spell. Then we'll wait for... We'll wait for the guy we have to kill.
I'm not asking.
Hello, Noah. Welcome to the live.
I hear that Kilkreath Ruin is a shrine to Merdia. You know, Daedra worship.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I gotta order a pizza. Hold on. I'm gonna be having some dinner while we play tonight. Give me a... have my fiance order it. Alright. Let's use... our invisibility. Actually, there's like, they're all asleep. They shouldn't be able to, I should be able to hide pretty good. There we go. Alright, I got schedule. Alright. Now, let's travel to, where can you download LoreRim? I think you have to get the WebJack file from the Modding Bungalow Discord. Biggie's Discord. Having breakfast, Galaxy? I'm gonna have dinner. Is it? It's Sundas. So we have to wait all the way to Tyrdos for them to come here. No, from Biggie's Nexus page. Okay, cool. I've never downloaded LoreRim. Thank you, Monk, for correcting me. No, no, we're pale just because we're pale. We're not a vampire.
To receive the blessing of Talos, you have only to pray at the altar. Take a look.
You're in the future, Galaxy. You're in the future. That's hilarious.
Blessings of Talos be upon you.
I gotta read that book again. I wasn't smarty enough to learn it in one reading, so I gotta read it twice to absorb the knowledge. Alright. Now I gotta level up to Okado's recital. Okay. Alright, now we're ready to wait here until Tyrdos. I suppose I could have... No, we'll wait till Tyrdos. I was about to say we could have waited just a little bit and traveled to Solitude, but no, it's fine. We're already here. Might as well just stay here. Okay. I'm gonna save. How about that? How about that, so we don't have to hear Cassia's plea for the 4th time if we have some unfortunate mishap. Alright. Dude, he's right there. Okay, let's get ready. Let's get ready. So... I'm gonna put Blur on. I'm gonna immediately hit him with that damage, so that he does less damage.
I would have us become
Okay.
slaves to the Thyme. We are not slaves. We are
Keep
men.
back, citizen. I have important business I must attend. What? Filthy assassin. We'll see who lies dead.
There he goes, he's stuck. Now I'll hit him with the, There we go, see? I am the master of understanding LoreRim besides Biggie. Literally. Same level, went from an impossible fight to... We got this fight. Who said LoreRim was hard? You just gotta be smarty. Dude, and I think his health regen is insane too. But he had a eminent health necklace. Is that the? Oh, that's just the regular one. We always got to keep our eyes open for the special health ones, the level 2 ones for health and magic and stamina.
Awaiting. Yes.
Because we're gonna need those for our high level enchants.
You have done well, but you should know that we have a more pressing matter to. It's
Cicero.
There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
We have to go dispatch him now.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better.
You're back. Good. You'll want to hear
Thank you,
this.
dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it. This never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. But we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And Astrid...
Bird, what do you mean Cicero did nothing wrong?
Look, we've got to deal with
You know
this
what?
situation. You've
Maybe
got
you're
to
right.
deal with this situation.
You guys want Cicero to be my follower? Dude, we should have... First of all...
I want you to... But first...
Let's
find
Let's take a quick poll.
Make sure he's all right.
Let me...
After the
Give me a
attack,
second.
Arnbjorn flew... Search system. Let me know the minute you find
All
something.
right, hold on. We're gonna do a poll
Vizara and calm everyone.
for Cicero for us to kill Cicero, or for us to Cicero, or to keep him as a follower. Start a poll. Here we go. Hon. Kill Cicero or make follower. Kill him. Make him your slave. All right. Vote, everyone. Make your voices heard.
Trusted by a fool. Who's the fool now, hmm?
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
The poll will end when I get to him. The correct answer is to marry him. Oh my god. Can you do that? I swear, we'll do that if we can. I will make that part of this playthrough if we can. That's hilarious. If we could. But you guys have to vote to make him our slave first. Otherwise he
Have
dies.
you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now, every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then, send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible.
Alright.
Damnable jester.
Behold Chateaumere! Dude, why are we always like 4 experience away? Crap, why are we... When did I last save? Why am I crashing all of a sudden? I played a whole playthrough on 3.3.2. The load order was changed while running. No. Why would we change the... We did a whole playthrough on 3.3.2. At least I saved then. At least we just have to kill him again. But that's... Let me see what that was. Because now I'm curious. If I can... If there's anything in our thing that tells us why we're crashing. Jeez, okay, I've never seen this before. Smooth cam. Was this one different? This one's very different to the other one. This was that first one. Okay. That's really unfortunate. Is that the White Gold Tower? Yeah, that's the Imperial City background. That's so frustrating. I did a whole like 56, 60 hour playthrough of 3.3.2 without crashing. And now we crash. We didn't crash at all during our first stream. Now we crashed twice. That first one, still don't know about that first one. I'm still going to blame that because of my reload. But I have no idea what... those aren't even... So those are totally different crashes than the ones when we would occasionally crash before. That log is... I've never seen the logs look like that. So I have no idea what that could be. But those are totally random too. Just I don't know. What's up, Floki? You're on the Shout Warrior? Sweet. Glad you're enjoying it so far. We are just, unfortunately, had 2 crashes there, even though LoreRim 3.3.2 has been the most stable. I don't know how we've managed to get two crashes already within the last, 20 minutes here, but I don't know. I don't know. That message was suspicious, though. The load order changed while we were running. Have I seen the preview for Biggie's final version? No, I haven't. Hey, what's up, Chris? Yeah, it came in right after a crash. Which is when it's weird. We had one crash, but I'm going to still blame that on me just reloading mid-game because we had to reload a save because of a bug. And then we just had a random crash there again, like 20 minutes later. And I'm just a little bit shocked just because LoreRim, this version of LoreRim's been super stable. And like I said, I did an entire playthrough before this one where I went 60 hours, the entire playthrough without crashing. So I don't know, man. Hopefully that's just a, let's call it a one-off. Hopefully we don't have to worry about it again, and then we can just continue playing. But let's be a little more diligent with our saving, and we'll go from there. At least I made this save, so I don't have to hear riches beyond imagining for like a 4th time. Also, I gotta turn off that frame limiter. Alright. Kill Gaius Maro. It's time, right? Yeah, it's time. I don't even need to... I didn't even need those poisons now that I have the binding spell, and I could just stand behind them, but... We'll use that one just in case.
Keep back, citizen. I have important... What? Filthy assassin. We'll see who lies dead. Time to end this little game.
Oh, wait, whoa. Why is he still moving? Did I not apply... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I attacked him too soon. Try again. There we go, got him. Okay, I attacked before the spell cast. There we go. Much better. Poison resistance necklace. That's right. Okay. Yeah, well, you only missed us really. We killed Gabriella. I'm not Gabriella. Victoria Vici. That's only the big thing you missed, but other than that, not much actually missed. We've been quite delayed from crashes and little bugs but hopefully we won't have to experience any more delays. I mean, geez.
Ah, at last. Yes, but you should know, it's Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving about the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that, but let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool.
I gotta save because I don't trust anything now.
Vizara, you were very
I'm gonna save
brave.
1
Astrid
second.
may well be dead if not
All right.
for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother. Now be quiet. Just rest. Have you found something? Good, good. The dawn... And then, send that jester's twisted little soul to
Right,
the void.
where can I get 4
In as many
EXP?
pieces as possible.
Is there a book I haven't read anywhere? Are these books? Give me a book. Give me a random book. I need 4 XP, and then I could level up. I've read all these books. Alright, whatever. 4 XP away. Maybe I'll discover something along the way. I'm gonna save again. F5. Alright. Almost knocked that bowl off the table. Cool, we have a horse. Oh, there's our XP. Oh boy, I've been neglecting enchanting, that's right. Well, I don't need it. I mean, it's only when I'm level 50 plus do I need to use enchanting for anything, so... Maybe get my alteration up. Oh, boy. Maybe I could just speak to a trainer. I'm making pretty good money. Who's that expert evasion trainer? Expert light armor, I guess. Alright. Important things. Expert illusion. Alright. This Vanish doesn't do anything. Now, it's the Master Vanish spell is the one that does something. Alright. I need Fenric's... This allows me to get into Expert Locks. Fenric's Welcome. And then... The other one I'll take for now... Oh, this build's gonna one-shot the Snow Elf, Harkon, Alduin, and Mirak. We're gonna one-shot them all. With a stealth attack. I think I'll take, I think I'll take Shadow... The Shadow Stride. Alright. Oh, here we go. That's what I need up here. Wait, not that. There. I think he gets buggy in vanilla Skyrim. I think I seen Zen one-shot Mirak. So, and it didn't bug out the game, so we're gonna try it. I think I need to get faster. Athletics would be nice, but see, okay, you know what? I'm gonna save some perks again. I'm gonna go find the who's the master light armor trainer. Also, I'm gonna save again. No, we're gonna one-shot the Snow Elf. It's not gonna be a problem. Skyrim... Riften. The Riften one? Yeah, we needed her. We can go over there. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Light armor trainer. Literally Nazir. Literally Nazir is the master trainer. I've got some gold to spend. Where is he?
Should have figured the little... I'll teach you how to use it effectively.
Oh my god,
quick
wait.
on your feet.
No, wait, that's actually not as bad as I thought. Maybe we'll just do 5 levels. No, we could do... We'll do the rest. That's good. That gives enough boost to,
Kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Ah, that was expensive. That gives us enough boost that within 2 levels we can pick up level 75. Also, let me learn my new spells. I got more money back at the house in the chest. Which I have to stop by anyways. Okay. Yeah, we'll save in a second. We can stack Fenrir's on this, because it's another invisibility type spell. Except I don't need some of these spells anymore. I'm gonna move Nightblade and Featherfall. So I'll take Fenrir's off. And then I'll take invisibility off. I don't need to stack so much. Could do Fenrir's down here. Visibility here. Shadow Stride. I'm gonna move Shadow Stride over to... Actually, you know what? Put Shadow Stride here. Gather Shadows. Go here. Then... Ghost Walk. Fenrir, Invisibility. Blur... You know what? Blur. Ghost Walk. Invisibility. Fenrir's Welcome. Then Nightblade. Featherfall. There we go. Okay. Yes. Yes. Let's do this. So... Let me pick up... Drop Off first. Drop off stuff, get some money, because now we're low on cash. Perfect. I'll take all that gold. Now, put away my Thieves Guild armor. Alright. Save again. I'm gonna keep Shadowmere here at the house. I don't really need him, and I think he'll be cool if he can just hang out. Hold on. Let me get him positioned like he's eating some hay or something. Or grass. What if I turn him around, though? There we go. I'm gonna put him right... I'm gonna put him right here. And then I'll make him wait here. That way... he's always by my house. Shadowmere, he doesn't mind the sun. He's not a vampire horse, is he? He's a Nazgul horse. I don't know where else he's gonna wait. I want him at my house. You can make horses wait by pressing H. The H key makes them follow and wait.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband. She has a look. If you, my wife trusts you.
I located
and I trust
him.
her judgment.
There we go. I was
She
like,
can't
what?
be all bad. Should have figured Astrid would say. What game? Yeah, gotta admit that.
No,
little
there's.
Chester's
I don't
good
think
with
there
that
is
butter
horse
knife.
inventory in LoreRim.
But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but... Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty. But I slashed him good.
It looks like
Pretty
we're
sure I
making
severed an artery.
Cicero our slave.
Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you could probably just follow the blood.
Press Shift E on horse for horse inventory? That's cool. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Alright. Some of those options were kind of funny. Being happily married. Oh boy.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. The best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice.
Should save again. Oh shoot. I should, you know what? I don't know why I'm not stealthing my way through here. That's what this build is for. I'm just going in head first. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Why does my stealth suck? It was, I feel like it was better in part 1. Our stealth was better in part 1 than it is now. Jeez, like we should be impossible to detect. They shouldn't even be able to hear my spells. I have silent cast. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, this is the armor we're gonna enchant when we get Master Enchanting. I'm a little disappointed with the stealth right now. I don't know why it seems like it's bad.
You're still alive. Respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit?
I need debuffs on me.
Not what I used to be.
We make no noise when we move. We're like 300% harder to detect. I have no idea. We should not be seen. Yeah, but I did this build up to like level 25, doing some build testing with it, and stealth was, I'd never had problems like this at this level, especially with these spells and whatnot. Maybe those guys just have unbelievable detection, but we'll see. This guy didn't detect me. I'll just use Ghost Walk, so I can teleport back to the top after I stab him. Like, I should not be on their detection bar at all.
Maybe we could just forget about this. Let bygones be bygones. What do you say?
That's better though. Ghost Walk is the move. Oh, there's two of them. You know what? Damn it, he detected me. Shit.
Precious release.
Hold on. Pizza's here. Gonna have some brought to me. Oh shoot, that guy sees me.
If it's any comfort, I do feel so precious about these stupid lizard got in my way. Please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. No. And now we come to the end of our grand
Alright, looks like you guys want me to save Cicero.
You caught me. I surrender. Oh, I like that. Very good, very good. Creative. But killing me would be a mistake. Oh, yes. You would displease our mother.
Kind of pizza, Domino's.
For she's your mother too, isn't she? Listener. Walk away. Let poor Cicero live. Tell the pretender Astrid that you did the job. Stabbed, strangled, drowned poor Cicero. What little itty bitty lie.
Okay. We're leaving the sanctuary. You have spoken. I have listened. Cicero will be our slave later on. Just let me... meant topping? Like chicken and bacon and onions. Hold on. We're gonna close this poll. Like so. Oh, I'm gonna put that down over here. All right. Then start my usual poll that I forgot to do. All right. Back to Skyrim. How do I open this? Is there a chain somewhere here? Am I missing it? Oh, it's right here. Alright, report back to Astrid. Well, we'll lie to her. Lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed.
Sorry,
and
I wasn't giving him back
hasn't been
anyways.
nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
Sounds good.
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
All right.
Represent us well, sister.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Barely.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan.
Save time. Off to Markarth first.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want? The Gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the Gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, His name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
And that's how you cook a chef. Is it possible to have multiple mod packs from the object installed at the same time? Yeah, absolutely. You just have to have the space for it, right? And then what you can do is you don't need... You can point the... So what I do is, like... I save the archive files. I separate... First of all, when I install LoreRim, I change where the downloads get saved. I don't save it in the same folder as where the mod pack gets installed. I save it in a completely separate folder, and I call it Skyrim Special Edition Archives, because the mods aren't specific to LoreRim. They're specific to Skyrim Special Edition, so if you want to do 2 Skyrim Special Edition Wabajaks, you can have... They can all share the same downloads folder, which is nice, because then you don't have to have... You could save space by doing that, if you're going to have multiple mod packs. Because a lot of these mod packs will share the same mods. You don't need to download them twice. You have a terabyte and a half of Skyrim mods on your NAS? Nice. Who's this orc?
Yes?
Oh, oh. It's a troll! A troll-lo-lo-lo-lo! Nice, Chris. 2 of my favorite things right now, LoreRim and the Oblivion Remaster. Glad you'll be able to do it.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
What spell chains them down like that? Stave of Binding. You can buy it from Jorah, the Priestess of Talos, once you have a high enough alteration skill. Or level, high enough level or alteration skill. I don't know which it is, but I was able to pick it up just recently. Alright. You know what? I gotta take off my fire gloves so he doesn't burn, so I can... And then I gotta stab him going the other way. Oh boy, what are you doing up there, dude? Okay. Oh, crap, I can't move his body. You know what? You know what? Instead of trying to move his body, I can... Because I need to hide him, and LoreRim, for whatever reason, you can't lift bodies. This is where you need to hide him. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to respawn him, I'm going to move him, and then I'm going to kill him. Right. Alright. Now, I'll move him over here. Wait, is this where I can hide? No, this is where I hide him. Right. Now...
Hey.
Turn around. Dude, you should not be able to detect me. There you go. There we go. Drag his body to a hiding place. And we already have the rite of passage. I don't need to pick it up again. So... It's good enough, right? I completed both checks. Yeah, optional, check done. Sweet. That's how we solve our issues. Also, gimme. Alright. Back to Festus.
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in
I'll
from
try that next time, monk.
that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Ready. Nightweaver's Band, though. Is this any good? Why not really using destruction? Nah, I'll keep my my magic ring. You had a necromancy assassin that raised the orc and took him deep into the mountains. Is that where you hid his body in the mountains? Alright. Illusion. Sneak. I want to get alteration. But I want evasion. I'm not really in that much of a rush, I guess. Let's get this up. All right. Wait, I could just... Yeah, that's better. I can keep that at 75 maybe for now. Boy, I gotta get enchanting up there. You know what we need is we need the Ogma Infinium. That's what we really need. Water walking. That might be nice. What's up, Honori? Deep storage! Alright, we already know it. We can open expert locks with our illusion spell. So we don't need any lock things. Isn't there like a teleport spell? In alteration? Dimensional door. I want this. Buying a new PC just to play LoreRim is a mood. Alright. Let's use our new spells. Oh, I did not need fire shield. Well, maybe eventually once I get rid of this armor. That was kind of a waste because I'm at max fire resist anyways. I do not need to learn these right now, but I will. 1080 Ti has done you well. It's an old card, man. I had a 1080 Ti before my 3090. And then I've had a number of graphics cards since, or a few, since the 3090. But oh, I gotta learn all these spells. Okay. Deep storage. I don't need that spell anymore. But we definitely need deep storage. Put dimensional door on here. You know what? Let me just put a bunch of things. So, deep storage, dimensional door. Water walking. In case I never ever need to go under the water. Okay, that's good enough for now. Alright. Cool. Let's roll. Got a report to Miss Astrid.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mead II is as good as... Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Yes, for Sithis and the Night Mother. You are the listener. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
Alrighty.
Until next time, sister.
Save time. Yeah, Mafala would be better. I just can't take Mafala yet because I'm not a dark elf, and you have to complete her quest before you can worship her. So Sithis will do for now until we get Mafala.
This city is crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous.
Stop right there. Tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azura. The Gourmet.
Azura?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
Azura?
I had no
All
idea
these
who to expect.
strange pronunciations of the
Not
Daedra.
dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Hello there.
Watch what you're doing. To carry a weight like
I need the chef's hat. Oh boy, it takes all of the chef's hats.
On another delivery. I told you people, our stocks are fine. The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it.
It's just...
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cook...
Who would I kill with the
only
ebony
says so
blade?
much, and everyone makes the
I have no
potage
idea.
I would be honored if we
I
could
know I
make
don't
it
actually have to
gourmet
finish
special way.
the killing with the
base
ebony blade.
block
I
is
just have
already
to
boiled.
start
We
that
can get
quest
started
and
right now.
get the ebony
So,
blade because
which
this has the
ingredients
ebony
should I
blade
add next?
expansion quest. You just need to get the ebony blade in LoreRim. A sweet roll.
Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed it. What next?
Vampire dust.
Vampire dust? Seriously? Yes, I guess I can see how that would add a more earthy texture. And oddly enough, we do have some on hand. All right, what next then?
A giant's toe.
A giant's toe? You're sure about that?
You dare question the gourmet?
Of course, I'm sorry. One giant
You must put the giant's toe in the pot.
What next?
A septum.
Septum? As in a gold coin? Really? Ah, I see now. That would give the potage le magnifique a slightly metallic but
See,
delicious
now you get my
aftertaste.
vision.
Simply brilliant. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
This is the recipe we all do, Chris. Oh my god, look how... This looks so weird with the hat. There's more Jarn root? I did not know that. I thought that was the only Jarn root in the whole game. I didn't know there was more in the Sanctuary. That's cool. Isn't she supposed to be carrying the pot?
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold me.
That's right.
Hot temper.
She put it where all NPCs store things.
Quite. Yet
Here we
in
are.
their,
I'm nervous. We'll go in
you know.
just a moment. Please, I'll serve.
Some of your
You just stand there and be
your
amazing.
assassination.
Yes. An unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are
This
in
guy
no
is so not
danger
the Emperor.
whatsoever. Killing an Emperor can be useful. But befriending one, now that's beneficial. As I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet.
I totally look like a master chef.
So delicious. My friends,
Yeah, we've got Meirune's
as
dagger.
Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
I should probably be on this side for when he bites the dust. Wait.
I'm gonna find
I want to loot him. Never mind. Let's get out of here. I was like, I want his robes. Ow, that hurt.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan.
I got my fiance into Skyrim like a year ago.
I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what?
She did a whole playthrough. Spell Sword. Did all the DLC.
Miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now.
What just pushed me? Did that eagle just push me?
All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Someone else to end this game. Gonna cry now, huh? Oh, no!
That's good, Chris. Your girlfriend doesn't need to also play Skyrim. As long as you guys, like you said, have other things you guys like to do together and whatnot, then you're golden. All right. I guess it's back to... Oh, yeah, we can't travel back there because we have to come across it, though. Because they're attacking the sanctuary. Have you seen a dog out there? No, some wolves.
Oh, well. I guess I'll stay on the lookout.
Right.
Keep your nose clean while you're here outside.
I want to do a handful of... After we finish this Dark Brotherhood, I want to do a handful of the Thieves Guild Radiant quests just for the experience points. So we get like 225 XP for each one we complete.
Hold up in there. How long can it take to run through a few scraggly assassins? Easy to kill, don't you think you would have done it years ago? Our men aren't out in a few minutes. They're dead, trust me. Anyway, I can smell the smoke. They've already set the place alight. And so ends the Dark Brotherhood once and for all. About bloody time.
You don't see me. That's much better, see? Stealth them down.
Which one was the rat?
Yeah, we'll definitely request the jobs in the same hold. And we're not going to request the ones in Windhelm because sometimes they make you rob from a master level lock house, which is not in our repertoire yet.
Aorus took some man paper in. Wants it to be sure. We should maybe resist. Oh! Not place.
Oh. Dead friend. Damn, stealth just sucks right now. It's like everything detects us without invisibility, but if you go back to like shit. If you go back to our part 1 when we were dispatching the when we were getting Mehrunes Razor, we were taking out the orcs. They had no ability to detect us. We were just cruising through them. Maybe it's because these guys are all crazy level.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
Yeah, it's... Oh boy, we're moving around. Yeah, it's heavier than what we were using originally, but still, think about it. I mean, like I said, those orcs... That orc camp, we weren't even using invisibility. We were just using chameleon and silent steps, and... They were not able to detect us for shit. So, I have no idea.
I don't see you.
Maybe it was we were outside at night, and they have lower detection than some of the stuff we've been fighting, but I don't know. We'll see. We just gotta get better stuff, I guess. Yeah, that's from Okadals. That's the our binding spell that binds them down to the ground with power attacks.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Alright, we've got our new dagger. Our new backup dagger. Which does more base damage, but this has the chance to one-shot, so... God, Astrid looking more like Anakin Skywalker after Obi-Wan Kenobi cut him down.
I have to say.
And he burned.
And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry.
No, this is the regular Dark Brotherhood quest. It's got some extra contracts, but other than that, I think it's regular DB quest.
Leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it It's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else. Yes. I set you up. I wanted you dead. I betrayed you, the Night Mother, and everything I hold dear. And now, Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance.
Yeah, can we let her just die of her own...
Rebuild.
That'd be
That's why I did
be
this.
fitting for her.
Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways, they guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see
we'll cut her
it
down.
through. You must kill me.
We'll kill... Yeah, we're gonna take her out. Wait, I missed. There we go.
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing? The quest. Babette, the quest. Who do I talk to now? Oh, Return to the Night Mother. What's up, Xeria? Welcome, welcome.
Astrid is dead. It is as
Oh, I didn't mean to close it on her.
May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Meade II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your
I don't know what the Night Mother's origin is.
For you are the listener.
I don't think it's very well written. I think it's a little bit vague on purpose. Some people have speculated that it's actually Mafala speaking through her. Anyways, we got the level up. Oh wait, I gotta do my main skills here. Then... Oh, so close on the evasion. Needed one more point of evasion. I guess I can train with Nazir one time.
By Sithis, what a mess. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. You just worry about fulfilling the contract.
I can't train with him right now.
Take care of things on
That's fine. Save. And go. To Whiterun. Any missive quests for us to take? Oh boy. Come on, missive board. There we go. Slay the giant. Ah. I don't want to do that right now.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods. You're alive! Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. You mean after all that's transpired, Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Doesn't work forever, though.
Haha, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
Dude, we're totally gonna take out Morrow.
The ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Save. Alrighty. We should wait till nightfall.
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice.
What are you talking about?
Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Bro, what?
What say you in your defense?
Fine.
Smart woman. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
How lame is that? Bro just robbed me. Do you plan Ancient Dark? No, I don't plan on using it. We're gonna enchant our own gear eventually, but this gear we're wearing right now is gonna hold us all the way till we enchant our master gear. In fact, we could use this gear for the rest of our playthrough, but I could just enchant better gear. Oh, I should. Okay, hold on. I got a stealth. Okay, cool. At least my stealth doesn't totally suck right now. Okay, but he shouldn't have bumped me, bastard.
Is someone there?
I'll let him come to me.
Where are you?
Damn.
Can't hide from me.
There's someone there.
Dude, where are all these people detecting me from?
I know you're here somewhere.
Dude, there's no way you're detecting me right now. You're not even on the same level.
Where are you? Over here. You're nothing, hear me?
So friggin' lame. Whoa, someone had a key. Ooh, and an ebony sword. It's not causing a stealth issue. Alright, see you, Honori. Yo, who are these dead people just laying in bed? That's kind of weird.
Huh?
Oh man, that's a really tough chest. Alright, never mind. So, I'm 132 from this alone. Then, my backpack, another 25%. Then, from the perks, 60%. Then 50% from the Shadow Stone. I make no sound while moving. 25% harder to detect within 30 feet. Crazy. Crazy that I can still get detected. Where's the shadow sign? Yeah, I don't know. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I just got the sword. Now I'm not too bad now. I guess being outside right now is at nighttime is helping. Anyways, it'll get better. Our stealth will continue to improve.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood.
Now this is an Emperor.
Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die. And you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So,
oh my god, yeah, returning this, it was, yeah, we had to miss it or give a sword to, yeah, that bandit in the sewers. That was so dumb.
One who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness?
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose,
He's got cool armor, dude. You know what? Let's not burn him. There we go. We'll do him that honor of not roasting him. Dude, Emperor's armor. How sick is this? Alright, deep storage. Alright, I got stuff to sell, that's what I gotta do. But first, we must get out of here.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I closed this door.
Aha! You're back. I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. But we had a deal.
Dude, wait. Oh, wait, that's his follower.
Yeah! Over here!
Murder! Guards, no! Mercy!
Save. Hey, what's up, Tristan? Back to Vollenrund. $20K, here we go. Too bad that's all gonna go towards rebuilding the sanctuary.
Well, what word of the Emperor? Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. Now, of course, I must ask. Killing the Emperor, how much did Moti... Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Mallory is an expert obtainer of good. You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
All right. Let's go fix up the sanctuary. Oh, boy. Night Lady's talking.
Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words. Yet another child has prayed to their mother.
Mikhail! Oh boy. Someone's put the hit out on Mikhail. Okay. Interesting. No more singing in the Bannered Merit, seems like. Oh, we got a whole handful. Look at that. Fun. Okay. Okay. We gotta go employ Delvin Mallory's service, then we'll go pick up some quests, some Thieves Guild ones. That'll give us a lot of experience. Then we'll contract... I guess we'll kill all these people. That'll give us experience too. To power level a little bit. Hey! Look who it is!
Oh yes, it is Cicero. You were a fool to spare me. What did you think, I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Gotcha!
I did not remember that.
Look on your face.
Dude, yeah, Carlotta put the hit on Mikhail because he wouldn't stop, even though he promised he'd stop.
Not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
Alrighty. We could take him around later. This is a no-follower playthrough, so we need to do our work without him, but we can come get him later, if we so desire. Okay, we're going to Riften, right? Oh, we also have to kill someone in Riften, apparently. It looks like. Yes. Nevanor. Alright, we need to hide somewhere and get our ghost walk on. Oh boy, that's not a good hiding spot. Where's a good hidey hole?
Greetings. There is a chill in the air.
Maybe down. Ow. Fall damage. Ah, she's over there. Nobody saw me.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
Build a house and make him our steward. Oh my gosh. A poll for assassination targets chosen by viewers. My god, that would be interesting. I think for now we'll continue to do the ones the Night Mother wants us to do, but maybe when those run out.
The Dawn Star Sanctuary? What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Of course you do. Yeah, that'll come in handy. Tell me what you need. Aha. Alright. Yeah. Of course you do. Chamber fit. I'm afraid that's it, my friend.
Alright.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their... So, you in for a little fishing?
No, I'm not gonna pickpocket because my pickpocket probably sucks.
You need to bloody well get your priorities straight if you want to make it ready. Most of the establishments in Sky...
Wait.
Don't you feel like doing a bit of writing?
Sure.
Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
But I need to choose what hold I do my jobs in. I forgot to do that. So, I guess...
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Or maybe I have to do some Riften jobs first.
Sometimes we just like to remote. Simple. Steal from anywhere and... Good. Here's your assignment.
Alright. We got 2 from him. Tonelia, do you have money?
Welcome to the cozy little usual guild rate. Let's
Got
take
some
a look.
money. Take this ebony sword. Interesting.
I do not practice my art for free, however.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day? When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We send you to plan.
Gotcha, we can
Sound
do
like
Riften
you can
first.
handle it?
Good,
Whatever.
it's all in one
Just
place
get
at
it
least.
done. Here's the job. The Mark must have ticked off our client badly. He's impatient and So, pretty simple. You ready for some good old... Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. Every now and again, if that... Feel like doing a bit of shop? Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Wait.
One of the... What do you say? Good. Here's what you need to do. Ready for some work, or are you just
Alright,
gonna
I got 'em
wander
all.
around all day?
So, sweep, heist, burglary. Oh, I have to retrieve the dead drop. That's how you complete the quest. Okay. Alright, let's level up. Because we can. Sneak. Illusion. And then evasion is at 75 finally. Now we gotta get enchanting up there. Okay. Alright. What if we made ourselves... No, I need the slow time perk thing. We should get out the Augma Infinium. That should be our next play after we do a little bit of leveling of our... Let's clear out these quests that we have for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. Let's do them up. Then let's go get the Augma Infinium so we can get that sweet, sweet boost and those perks that we so desire. But I need this. Then I'll take... What's up, Sammy? I'll take 2 points of this. Because this will give me 10% more movement speed. And more stamina regen. But I could always go... I really should do my illusion to get my secondary illusion. So, improved effect on shadow spells. That'd be nice. I could do that now. That means, I should be able to get I should be able to use improved Ghost Walk now. Let me try that out. Let me see if I have that. I can move 66 per... Let's see how fast I can move. So... Silent steps... Ooh, I would get the extra 10% I think from this. Oh no, this is a... I need the other thing for the improved effect for that. Because that's not a shadow spell. I think I get this one. Improved Shadow Stride. Right?
What do you want?
Yeah, okay, so I can attack faster. Then 29% harder to attack. That's a shadow spell.
I can pay you. Well, I just need a few extra seconds.
That's not a shadow spell. How about this?
What does this look like?
Oh, this doesn't count as a shadow spell either?
Pay your debts.
I need to get improved for the other thing. Then. Alright, well.
All right. Here.
That's okay.
I'll throw some money at you. Good enough.
Well, thank you.
So, you have what you came for. Now get out of my way.
Alright, let's head back to the... Well, you know what? Let's do these jobs. Defenders... Oh, that doesn't have a boost. Okay. We definitely need the Augma Infinium. Yeah, you know what? I found Wayfarer to be the weakest. I have a limited number of perks, and Wayfarer, out of all the other things I could have had, Wayfarer is the weakest. So, if I would have had an extra perk tree, yeah, Wayfarer would have been the last one, but it's the weakest out of all of the trees I'm investing in. What was my... I have to steal, like, X amount of money, I think, right? Heartwood Mill. Infingy... Okay, I have to steal 1,500 gold. That makes sense. Alright. So, you know who's got a lot of money? Or a lot of valuables? 1,500 worth is this guy. Oh, wait. Shoot. It's open. Let's pop some invisibility. Oh boy. I need your expensive shit.
I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
Oh, they've got like a lockbox over here. Okay. Well, okay, apparently that's 1,500. Whatever you say. To the blacksmith's house before he gets home.
You need to leave now.
I need to be invisible. It's a thief. Oh, wait. Crap. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Did that just kill the cat? Or is that cat just laying down? Aww. That's the problem with being a champion of Sithis. I'm resurrecting the cat. Alright, let's try this again. Good thing the only guy that died was the... Oh no, another cat! Who else died? Thank God no one was out and about. That would have been disastrous. I mean, at least he's a protected NPC. Is anyone else dead? I think we're good. I hear... Oh, that's the other cat. Okay. Wait. Okay. I think everyone's alright. Just murdered all the frickin' cats. Is there I hear a cat over here. Is there a cat over here? Oh well. Okay. Back to it. Might as well steal while we're here. Alright, the... Why did... Heart... Okay, maybe I could take the carriage to Heartwood Mill. I don't want to run. Too lazy. Collect Daedra Hearts. I had Daedra Hearts. I could probably get Daedra Hearts. Because remember, we do have to go back and finish the... the Oblivion Gate quest at some point. When I feel stronger. I could probably do it now. I want to get to level 30. I'm 1 level away, so I can get my master level Destiny perk. Where's the dead drop? Oh, it's right here. Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Quest complete.
I've got to get out of here. My carriage is the same. Where do you want to go?
Cool.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Straight to Heartwood Mill.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
What's up, Gadir? Retrieve the ruby. Supplies, I don't have a plant job. Did I not pick one up, or did... Oh, I gotta look. Wait. What? Maybe I have to plant the ruby? What? Retrieve ruby from Heartwood Mill. I did. Is there another job in Heartwood Mill? We can cancel this quest, I think. What's this one called? Well, you know what? Let me look it up. So it's numbers, not the numbers job. What is it? The burglary? Nope, not burglary. It's the heist job. All right. Let me look up the code to pass for the heist job. Skyrim Thieves Guild heist job. The heist job. All right. What's the code? What's the code? Okay. Uh, 50. So what's this? Okay, I got it. Set stage TGRSL 50. Here we go. We did get the ruby, so that is not cheating. That is called fixing with console commands. We gotta plant the stolen ring at Shore Stone. This is why the console is necessary in Skyrim, and this is why having achievements get disabled by enabling the console is dumb. I'm glad that modders have mods for getting around that. Back. Return, return, return. Oh, that's a good one to use that stage for. Oh my god. I don't think I can use the secret entrance yet. Beginning LoreRim player, a paladin build. Restoration, heavy armor, one-handed. Are you asking how good this mod pack is? Gadir, you know LoreRim is the best mod pack in the world.
So, feeling loose? Here's your gold. Fine. I guess you'll need... Didn't muck it up, I hear. You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
Got lots of jobs available. Ooh, nicely done. Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share.
We got the special job.
Well, it appears... In fact, I just got a special job We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleborns. Make your way up there and look for Ulf. Don't make me the fool and let me down, alright? Okay, got just the one for you. Ledger's just begging to be...
Hold on.
Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Where is he gonna send me? East March. I don't want to do the East March. I'm gonna change... I'll do that one, but then I'm changing the hold.
Need some gold? I'm listening.
I'm gonna change him to... Solitude jobs.
Agreed. Of course. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Now, where's Vex? Go old Vex.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job? Okay, what'll it be? Alright, whatever you want. This one angered someone pretty good. Here's what you need to... As long as you can keep things... Fine. Here's everything you need to know. Got a client in desperate... Good. Here's what you need... Oh, good timing. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Alright. Level up. Oh, LoreRim is bigger than the Oblivion Remastered, because Skyrim is bigger than the Oblivion Remaster. Bigger isn't more, I think, to do. In certain... Well, no, maybe that's not exactly true. It depends... It depends from what perspective we are considering bigger, really. Enchanting, honestly, much more important than getting evasion up right now. Oblivion Remaster is not bigger than... in storage than LoreRim, but absolutely Skyrim. Skyrim's only like 14 gigs. All right. Now I gotta get these 3 perks. So. Okay. Damn, I'm almost up to another level up. But now we've got our big caboodle, which is every 10 seconds our next sneak attack does 100% more damage. Okay. Also, combat reflexes. Gotta favorite that. Also,
The charming customer. Well, what's it going to be?
I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. Please, you've got to help me.
Ah, yes. The guard. Know your face.
I'm surprised I don't have any grand soul gems. We haven't come across any.
I can't practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services.
All right.
You have the smell of the vagabond about you.
No, I'll... fine.
I'm gonna save.
Good. Let's see what we can do. Now, tell
And we're
me
off.
what you desire.
Anything? I don't know. You could do an unarmored thief. That'd be the only other thing I'd probably do unarmored, maybe. I would not do an unarmored warrior. All right. Who do I have to kill all the way over here? What the flap? Okay. Let's go... Let's go do that Windhelm quest first. That's easy enough. Alright, see you, Chris. Thanks for joining.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
And then to Whiterun, we gotta do that dead drop first. Then we gotta kill Mikhail, talk to Ulfrid, do that little quest there. Definitely should get the Ogma Infinium though tonight.
How can I assist? Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Well, we have to kill him. It's part of our quest. Dark Brotherhood contract. The Black Sacrament has been performed, probably by Carlotta herself. We gotta talk to Ulfrid. Do that first.
Why are you speaking to me? You're here, and not a moment too soon. A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield from... Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time, from the executioner's block in Solitude. The city guard in Solitude is seeking on for a serious crime. Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him. Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him
What's up,
with a new
Attest?
identity.
We
It's
got the
only
armor.
way to throw the
We got it in our
guard
part 1.
off his trail.
We were level, like, 16 or 17 when we got it.
The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard. The second is to change Arn's name. If it was easy, you see, both of these items are kept inside. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you.
Alright.
Remember that before you...
Let's go do that first.
Watch yourself out.
Also, there's the level up by literally 1 XP. Now we should be able to improve our other illusion spells. Get the improved effect. Wait, disenchant. While I'm here, I've got a lot of things I've been wanting to disenchant. Not the Blade of Woe. I'll learn it just to learn it. Damn, at least I really need to learn more things. Can I not disenchant the shrouded gear? Interesting. Interesting. I'm surprised. What about the shrouded hoods? To learn sneak, at least. Think it'll let me disenchant that? Blade of Woe and Maroon's Dagger. I could disenchant the Jester gear, but it's unique. Isn't there an extra shrouded hood in here? Alright.
right. You haven't seen your settlement.
My plan for my enchanted gear, just probably maximum illusion reduction, stamina, health, magicka regeneration, tons of mana regeneration, and some sneak. We're gonna try to triple enchant everything. I don't know if I'll have enough perk points. I definitely won't have enough perk points at 50 to do everything, so we'll have to do it kind of over time. And maybe by the time we're at 53 or 54, we'll have triple enchanted everything.
Old friend. Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased.
Cool beans.
You watch yourself out there.
Alright, now it's time for Mikhail to bite the bullet. Alright, probably need to use Ghost Walk.
Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
And I should Ghost Walk from somewhere hidden. Get all my stealthy spells.
Like a nice mug of meat to keep Skyrim's problems at bay. Doesn't work forever though.
Look at that, 186 speed while stealthed. Now we're zoomy. Close the door. All right. We're good. What's up, Rory? How's the Blood Knight working out for you?
Who are you? And where have you been? Have you...
What's up, Vicar? Probably save. He did. They're all getting cooked until we enchant our own gear. Everyone gets cooked because of the gauntlets we're wearing. All right. I guess we can go. Let's go do this Markarth one. I think that's Karthwasten, where Melka is. We could just take the carriage there. Well, let's get the dead drop first, which is somewhere over here. There is a build planner for the Blood Knight. Should be in the video description. It's... If... I would recommend following the video along. I mean, things have changed in LoreRim right now. You can't get vampirism the same way, but if you... So you'll have to play a little bit and do some building without vampirism. And, But once you get it, through natural means, then... But you could start to... You could do the perks the same way and stuff. It'll just be a little harder early on. But, just follow along with the video. But you can also take a look at the build planner, but... The video does more than the build planner.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Nah, you can't snort vamp dust anymore. You have to contract it through traditional means. Or you have to have like 300 health or stamina, and then you can snort dust, but you'd have to snort like maybe 100. It's a really rare chance. Vamp Cane, yeah.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when
Where's the
we're
person I'm
sure
supposed to
there's
kill?
no force here.
Oh,
Oh, they're over here.
would that be, I wonder? When I sell
Jeez,
my land
okay.
to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous...
I don't know where that is, who Melka is, but... Can you still go to Redwater Den and drink the spicy water? Maybe. I don't know. I've never actually contracted vampirism that way. Yo, this is interesting. There's a target in this random-ass cave. What in the world? It's a Forsworn den. Ha, look at that. That's not even the most sneak attack damage we're gonna do yet until we get Mafala, but 131.1 multiplier to the back there. That's crazy.
Someone there?
Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't one-shot him? Holy crap. Why can't I one-shot these guys? I wasn't even getting the sneak attack on them. There we go. Oh, now they detected me? Alright, let's try our combat reflexes.
Lucky hit.
How'd I get to level 31 in only 2 episodes? Our first episode was like pretty long, 6 hours and some. We got to 23 in that one. We're just powering through. We've just been powering. Where's this Melka chick? Jeez. This frickin' target. This is the craziest assassin target.
Who enters? Will nobody save poor Melka?
Melka, she's like a hag raven or some shit? How do I open this?
Pretty flesh. Petra. Evil Petra put me here. Stole my tower. Hid her. Chew her bones. Let me out, kind. Because you are such a nice...
I'm an Imperial, okay.
Oh. Yes. You all look the same. Ah, you have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Wring her neck, pluck her eye. Do you like my pretty tower?
Why can't I open the cage? Alright. Let's just kill Petra. And maybe oh boy, a puzzle room. Wow, okay, that worked.
If you're not doing something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
Whoa! You turned around. Dumbass. Can some of these Forsworn not get... That's like the third time that's happened where the sneak attack didn't do anything. At least my sneak seems to be kind of working now.
What was that?
Just not gonna move. Was that was Esmeralda? Got her.
I know I heard something.
I can get this guy now. Ah, crap.
There you are.
Did I do it? Okay. I killed Petra, apparently. So how do I get back and save the frickin', oh, get that lady out of the chest. Oh, wait, you know what? Out of the cage. Ah, there we go. There's our illusion that we need to disenchant. Oh, nice illusion book. That's helpful. No, okay, we need to go figure out how to frickin' kill that other hag raven. I wonder if I could just slash her through... If I could reach through the cage. This is not the way. Nope.
Yes, Count Orson. Let us go up. Mind Mirka.
All right. Excellent. Now we can get out of here. That was definitely the most interesting Assassin's contract we've done. I wonder who put the hit on the hag raven lady. It's got to be someone here. It's you know what? It was Petra. It was Petra who put the hit out. She was hoping someone would come along because she knew Melka was going to try to persuade someone to let her free and kill her, so she's like, at least she would get her revenge that way. Alrighty. Welcome back, Honori. This is the no sleep station. Alright, I don't need to do anything into that right now. I should start getting athletics up, maybe. We should get... Yeah, we need better movement speed. And we need to save. Let's go. Gotta somehow get all the way over there. You know what? I wonder if we could just go to Dragon Bridge and then, like, book it over there. Why can't these be easy contracts with, like, people who are freaking in the cities? Who spotted me? Maybe a false alarm. Alright, plant the stolen necklace in Hrogir's house. LoreRim does have climbing mechanics. It's not linked to the evasion tree, but it's got climbing mechanics. Like, I don't know, where can I go show you this? I gotta get somewhere I could reach. See? Climbing mechanics. It's got decent jumping animations. They're a little bit more fluid. You can parkour better, I think. You know, you can, like, actually propel yourself. We have to go to... I don't even know where Champra is. Who this is. Just gonna see if this is a shortcut. Oh, you know what? I could fly. I could fly there, maybe. I guess gotta get some height. Making my way downtown. It's FlyRim. Sharamph. Maybe it's an orc. It's probably an orc lady. That doesn't sound like an orc name, though. Did you guys see that dead tree over there in the distance? Right by my right arm? It's kind of interesting. A random dead tree. Okay, you are an orc lady. Oh, that's gonna kill me.
I'm here after all.
I keep forgetting. This is the second time I've done that. I keep forgetting about fall damage. I should always just cast Feather Fall as part of my rotation. At least it got us out of there. Chosen, you silly goose.
Hello, my love.
Alright, we got a bunch of robbery quests. Why am I running? I'm fast traveling. Too lazy to run. I suppose I could just walk in to some of these places because everything's open right now. Should make a mind of selling things while I'm here.
You're a traveler, correct? I haven't heard from her lately. Oh, that's very sweet.
I'll steal from her and then I'll do a nice thing for her.
Look.
Later, though. Alright, She got a lot of money. 8 grand. Good lord. Oh, don't sell a Lava's token. I should use that. Should use that.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Wrong place. You saw nothing.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
You saw nothing.
Welcome. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, I can't disenchant this stuff, so I might as well sell it. Ah, I've stolen enough stuff. Sweet. Health regenerates faster. I should disenchant that. No, you can't buy that. Lame. I don't need that.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Now we're getting some serious gold back. After we spent a ton on training our evasion up. Who else do I have to steal from? Jala and Yvette San. Ooh, I missed the jump. I missed the jump again! I don't know why I'm trying to jump. I could just went around. Easy as pie.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Darn. We'll have to try again. Good, he left.
Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
That's all the jobs. I think it's all the assassin jobs, too. We should return to the sanctuary though. Could check out the new cool stuff. Oh. It's beautiful. What's Cicero doing? Is he gonna go talk to the Night Mother?
Crazy. Cicero?
Sweet. Alright, we got like our enchanting and like our alchemy area, which is kind of badass looking. Babette's just chilling.
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? I still can't stomach the little clown. But if you welcomed him here, I won't question it.
Are there any more contracts? Yeah.
There are indeed. There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger. Mirandrew Joe, a traveling caravaner. And Honoriath, a hunter.
Sweet.
You've got people to kill, my best get to it.
Look, it's our torture chambers. Fresh with people. Oh my god. What else we got? Yeah, too bad the pet spider's dead. Pet spider was cool. We've got... That's Babette's room, clearly. This is the spa. Every Dark Brotherhood sanctuary needs a spa. This has got someone sleeping here. An assassin. It's like the guest room. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem, finally. And then the master bedroom. Cool, we could like... If I wanted to move here, I could. It's kind of cool. I mean, I got my house. But I could display things. Maybe off stream I'll move all my stuff here. And this could be our new house. I think that'll be fun. We'll make this our new house. But I won't waste our time moving things here on stream. Gotta take these ugly weapons off the wall. Cool. Alright. We got a new house. Let's get that. You know what? Let's go turn in our things. Let's go get the Augma Infinium. Deke? Wait, why would Deacus be over there? Oh, Deacus is over there. Dude, we might as well kill him while we're out here. I don't know why it's got me... That actually makes sense, though. You know what? We will go back this way. Be quicker than having to run around the town.
Yeah. Huh?
Excuse you? Alright. Where to? Oh, we have to kill one of the Khajiit. And, okay, it looks like it's all in Whiterun. I guess we could just stop by Whiterun real quick. I'm gonna ghost stride my way over there. Damn, 201 speed. That's crazy. Ah, poor little Khajiit, man. Now I gotta loot. I gotta get my loot from him.
Khajiit are not well.
Damn, that's a sneak trainer?
May your road
It's
lead
huge.
you to warm sands.
Shouldn't seem very sneaky. Alright. Anariath. Yeah, he's the hunter. Yeah, he sells the meats. First of all, I want to steal. I missed. I missed again. Wait, what the? Okay. Why can't I get any closer to this? His brother's right there. You know what? We should really make sure our sneak is on. There we go.
Got an assassin! Get in the shadows!
Another fight!
Can they see me?
No more! I yield! I yield!
I can't see anything because I'm on fire, but... Oh, crap.
I'm staying out of this.
You know what? Let's just, invisible my way out of here. Okay. That's that. Let's report those back to Nazir first. No. We'll go to Riften first, then we'll go to Nazir, then we'll go Augment Infinium.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, I can deal with the enchanted sphere. I'm not worried about it. I can probably get close to one-shotting it with my stealth attacks. I'm not worried at all.
That was a good bit of work. Look at you. Not bad.
Need a few spare septums? I suppose you want your share now. I suppose you want your share now. Here's your gold. Try not to spend. I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
Excellent. How have you been?
Yes.
Not bad.
Now get out of my way.
Oh, boy. I think it's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share. I got another special You're making a name for yourself, that's for sure. Got word from Torsten Cruelty in Windhelm that a rival guild is trying to get itself started. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what you can do.
Alright. We'll put that one in the bank for later. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can one-shot it. We're going to give it a try. We are going to give it a try, and we're going to see what happens. Cool. Now our speed is a little bit quicker. Yeah, that's the original Vex voice. I'm gonna save now. I'm actually glad we kept Cicero alive. It definitely makes having the one extra person makes it feel more populated here.
What do you need, listener? In any event, nice work. Here's your payment. Ah, well, here's your payment. Well earned indeed. Ah, so the hunter came to your payment, my friend. Well done. Go on now.
Okay, say we get Dexterity and Windwalker. So, okay, I guess just this gives us less power attack damage, which is fine if we have to get into combat. We do use some power attacks. To 10% movement speed. That's going to be really nice with the 25% armor weight penalty reduction. Alright. Alright, let's go get that friggin', let's go get that Ogma. Oh, shoot. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. We got another Daedra heart out of that, at least. Dig, Dwemer, in the beyond.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. But I'll ride the Elder Scroll. But no, it is. Oh, I hear. On the cosmological scale, one block lift. In. Have you heard? But not to the. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alrighty. And how about another save, folks? I guess we just gotta run from Winterhold. I guess we gotta run through, because the gate's on the other side. At least we're not so slow now. We have a little bit faster. 102 speed, that's not bad. We'll have to fly there. Get our flying ready. Also. What Winterhold mod? I'm not sure the exact Winterhold mod. I'm not sure. But it's a good one. Who detected me? A frost troll? Oh, whatever. Alright, let's speed run the South Tend. Or maybe not speed run, but let's definitely go through it quickly and take whatever shortcuts we deem necessary. Dude, yeah, I love the paraglider for traveling like that. Holy crap. That lightning that hit us was crazy, dude. I keep missing my freaking power attack. Oh. Dude, yeah, we're chucking through here. Crap, I crashed. Or froze. I saved pretty soon, I feel like. Dude, that's been a while since we've had like a freeze. Where we have to Control-Alt-Delete. Or, where's my mouse? I don't have a mouse. There we go. That's a shame. Damn, it is just the... It is the day for crashes and crapping out, isn't it? We got 3 today. 3 friggin' crashes today now. That sucks. It's so frustrating. What do you mean, what's next after a playthrough? Build? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably not an undead paladin. Damn. Gotta run all the way back over there again. Sure, you could. Yeah, I guess you could consider the Blood Knight and Undead Paladin. It'd be pretty similar. Yeah, an Undead Paladin does seem kind of counterintuitive. Alright, let's roll. You know what we can do is we can hit the combat reflexes. We can like glitch the thing so we can get more speed. Hit that and then hit that, and now we have super speed.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it to yourself.
I should save.
What?
Ah! Right in the line of fire. Ah. I like that shortened backstory. God, these little spiders are horribly annoying. Let's save again. And one more time. I'm surprised those things aren't opening up. Usually a couple spiders come out. Interesting. Oh shoot, how'd they see me?
Your deceit will be punished. No! Now you will suffer!
does feel kind of OP sometimes. Time to save again. Spiders have 8 eyes, right? That's how he's able to detect me. Damn, I got nasty poison on me. Wow, all that just for 14 dwarven coins. I wonder if I'll be able to one-shot the Dwarven Centurion. No. At least I got him in place. Oh my god. Gotta level up at least. You don't need to sleeping to level up as part of survival mode. You could literally turn off survival mode in 2.0 and you don't have to sleep to level up. I don't play with survival mode when I stream. Let's use our deep storage. Put some shit away. I got a lot of gold I should put away. It's weighing me down. Good for now. There's no limit to deep storage. It is unlimited.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course, you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all
I usually let them battle that out, but that was more fun. Except his cloak spell's just destroying me.
Worse than you. Mercy.
Damn, wait. Bro's healing. Take this for... Alright, we gotta be super stealthy going out of here, because I don't want to deal with these friggin' spheres. Gonna sneak my way through this whole place. Except invisibility's about to run out. I should reapply that. We gotta get the special weapon. That's kind of funny, dude, using the freaking glider in here. I'm gonna land on this pillar. That's what I'm gonna do. I had to sneeze there. You know what spell I need? Just in case. His crackle. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. I should have, like, slept. I was so cocky. I should have, like, slept in the Black Reach. It did not go as planned. New plan. I just need to use... I need to, like... sprint through there. At least I have no enemies to fight until... Alright, hold on. Gotta do the super speed. Oh, that almost took me out. That would have been kind of funny. I would have had to laugh at myself. I'm gonna go use my camping. I've got one on me, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use my basic camp. I'm gonna put it much closer in case I die again. Right here. All right. What is this shit? I'm trying to beat him to death. There we go. If I die now, I don't care. There we go. I killed the tower guy, at least. The enchanted sphere. Yes! Perfect. Perfect, darling. Perfect. Now I can finish off the little spheres. Sweet. Alright, let's turn off this Elder Scroll. I don't want to show it on my back. Really? Wait, I have to do another thing? Oh, it's the backpack. There we go. It's because I have an invisible backpack on, and it's placing it on the invisible backpack on the side of it. No, they never explained why the scroll was there. I don't know, the dwarves like forbidden knowledge. They got their hands on a scroll and they probably put it there for safekeeping, so I think it's a reasonable explanation.
Dig, Dwemer, give it, hex. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Come closer. I am Hermes Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you. Moa, your pretty unsteady. When that
dialogue
with me when the box has been opened and all shall be revealed.
Alrighty. We do love Hermes Mora, favorite Daedric prince. My eyes are kind of shut. Maybe that'll fix it. There we go. Alright, save time. Let's go to our typical place, whatever it's called that's over there. I remember how to get there, not what it's called. Yeah, exactly. We closed the eyes so we didn't have to see that ugly-ass tentacles. He's beautiful. I don't know about beautiful. Liar's Retreat, that's what it's called.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
No, you'll never take.
Can't see. There we go. Give me a dark elf. Where's the frickin'... There it is. There we go. That's dark elf blood. And I don't think there's high elf blood in here, but we know where there's a high elf, so...
This will be
No,
good.
friend, it can't be.
Oh, that hit hard. Dude, where's combat reflexes? Why is it grayed out? There we go. Got it back now. Damn, he's tough. Of course. Well, that poison doesn't last too long, at least. What? I missed one?
Hey, Longhammer, set us up with a round of... What in oblivion happened in here? Huh?
You'll pay for that!
Alright, let's go get that high elf blood. Let's save the game too. Gotta go pray at the Sithis shrine so you get more sneak attack damage as well. I lost my blessing after I died. You know what? There's the high elf at Halted Stream Camp, the dead one. Just take his blood. Ow. Stop so you can sleep. We still got 45 minutes left, maybe. I'm gonna go till like 10:30 my time, probably. You could always sleep and then catch the rest of it tomorrow, just the recording. I don't want to keep you from sleeping.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Sing you a bedtime story. You guys are crazy. Let Septimus sing you a bedtime story. Nearly 6.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind.
It's 6:30. That means it's morning. No need to go to sleep then. You might as well just stay up.
Come, my champion. Now, you have my Agma Infidium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xerxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not really the Sword Singer. I just use one of the talents the Sword Singer was using, which was that binding spell for when we need to get into combat. But once we get really high level, we'll never really even have to be in combat like that. We'll just be able to stay stealthed and never have to come out of stealth. Alright, let's read my Agma. Infinium. Path of Magic. I need more magic for my Master Illusion spells. And I don't really need more stamina and more health because I'll be stealthed so perfectly. There we go, nice. We're up to 550 health. And we got more perk points. Dude, Honori, you're screwed, man. You gotta help your uncle move things on no sleep now. Alright, we got 8 fantastic little perks to place. First of all, I can get these. Sweet. Then I can... What's most valuable to me right now? The stream, of course the stream is worth no sleeping. What am I thinking? No, more, there's better things I could do with this. I could make my mana resist like super duper. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna get this perk because I want it. For more crit chance. And then more power attack. Then... maybe we can just go up this tree like that. Maybe that's worth it. Alright. Finally... we'll take 2 points of mana resist. Bringing us up to 50% mana resist with this armor, which is nice. Alright, let's go do the Oblivion quest. Or finish the Oblivion quest, because we started it, but we never finished it. I should also use my deep storage now. Does he have an enchanting table? He does. I should disenchant things. Yeah, invisibility auto coddles would be nice. Yeah, we could put that on because now we could put a second thing on it anyways, right? Yeah. We'll add invisibility to it. Coddles, invisibility. Cool. Alright. Off we go. What's the other spell? That's the Stave of Binding, which helps us to... That's our power attacks, chain the enemies to the ground. That's what that is all about. Alright. Alright. Wait, why am I doing that? I just want to put down my sleeping camp in case I die in there. I could respawn out here. We should be pretty good, though. I don't think we're gonna have any problems. Maybe the Storm Atronach. The Storm Atronach will be a little bit problematic. But he's the only pain in the butt. So you know what we'll do? We'll get our spells ready. Ghost Walk. Look at that, 235 speed. Dude, we are flying now. Damn, crazy. I missed twice. Darn it. I'm trying to get it, but like... Maybe I should just wait for them to undetect me. I don't know, I can keep trying. I need them to stop moving, that's what I need. God. There we go! Finally. Jeez, that was annoying. Is he tameable? No, I don't think so. Oh, no, the horse, you can get a spell to summon him. I'm gonna wait till they undetect me, the Daedra, and then I'll go in and dispatch them. Man, they really look for a while. There we go. Wait, Shadowmere, don't follow. Okay. I accidentally hit H. I don't think I need any invisibility. I should be pretty stealthy. I suppose we you know what, we've got the deep storage, we might as well just take the... Because that Inferno stuff, even though you can't use it, you can sell it for a crap ton. Damn, I bumped into him, I think.
Enjoy your last.
Silly me. The Daedra Hearts is a missive quest. Well, time for deep storage. Don't even think about moving right now. There we go. Oh, I'm standing in lava. Crap. Oh, crap. That's gonna kill me. That's insane. Maybe a surpassing potion? Nope. Well, I didn't even die. I didn't even die to... I died because I put one toe in the lava. Oh man. They're fighting the Mythic Dawn.
That takes care of that.
Alright. Time to go back in there. Oh, look at it. It's kind of glitched out. Za's a Jadra's name. Oh, that was dumb. I really did not think. Because I don't want the boss to... At least the boss is still sitting in his chair. Well, thank God invisibility worked out as my Okado's recital spell. Because now I can just back it up. Coming across the bridge. There we go. Ah, Danger Boss. Killed. Ah, they saw me. Oh, I'm encumbered. There's a Daedra typically hiding somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. Visible. Alright, now for the rest on the other side. I know. Yeah. He only needs 3, but I'm taking every Daedra heart I can get. Gotta make that cash money. Oh wait, there's the sigil stone. I almost forgot. Wait, how'd that guy spot me? Kinda lame. Yeah, it was the coughing. There we go. Alright, now we gotta get the spell for the horse. Which is in one of these things. There it is. Now we got the horse spell. Alright, before I pick up that last sigil stone, of course, just go back and finish the Daedra off at that spawn in at the front. Alright. Let's go get our sigil stone. That was a breeze. Damn. Spartan slam. Ooh, another Daedric dagger. Alright, we out of here.
I heard something.
Return to Tamriel. I did return to Tamriel. Might have to console command this quest if it doesn't finish when I leave the cave. It's like I've got the stone, and I returned to Tamriel. So what is the consequences code? Let me just figure out what stage this is. Because it's probably not gonna return to... I gotta set it to return to Tamriel. What's the code? Okay. Set stage... CCBGSSSE067 _ quest 2. Right. Format 300 is the code. Did I type that in right? Maybe it's 400. Oh, that's weird. Should be, 400 should have been it. Yeah, there it is. Maybe 350? 350 not found. That's weird. If I leave the cave. Alright, there we go. Whatever. I guess it never marked it, but it completed the quest. It's fine. Alright, let's turn this in. I don't know. I looked it up on the unofficial wiki, which has got all the data for that. So yeah, it's just bugged out.
Come
Seems
to
like.
see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
All right, we got the level up. Yeah, something is going weird with the quests. I don't know. The Thieves Guild ones get messed up like that, though, so I don't know. And that's technically a mod, that Sigil Stone, where it teleports you out of the area. I bet you when we died, we teleported out, we went back in, and then... You're not supposed to teleport out. Technically, that mod teleports you out, where you're supposed to walk through the portal. And I bet you something didn't get triggered right when we teleported out from when we died in there, from the lava touch, and then went back in, and then... That probably messed it up. But, the Thieves Guild, I read about that in the Thieves Guild one. That's a known bug. So, I just think we just had two fun little bugs that we ran into for quests, and, it all makes sense. Anyways. We did a lot of stuff today for part 2. We did, we finished the Dark Brotherhood. We have, got, you know, the Oblivion quest done. We got the Ogma Infinium. Made some great progress on our levels. Yeah, I think this is a great place to stop. We'll stream again on, I'll be busy Tuesday, so we'll likely stream again on Thursday, and we'll probably do the part 2 of Oblivion Remaster. And then, Saturday again, we'll do LoreRim part 3, another long stream. We'll start at noon on Saturday for LoreRim part 3. And then we'll go back to doing, hopefully, I'd like to do Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then Saturdays. I think that would work out really well. Anyways, so that's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for coming out. As always, it was wonderful having each and every one of you here, and I will see you guys in the next one. Keep your eyes open and on YouTube for when I schedule the next thing, and then you'll be able to hit that notify me button, and you'll never miss a beat. Anyways, that's it for now. All right, everyone, have a good night, morning, or afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. Peace out.